The isolation gets me again. I don't know where to go when I feel like crying. Oh my, it's time to open myself, do something new. I wanna stop and grow up again. Then suddenly my power and confidence start swelling up, magically erupt, and it's all because of kindness that I feel from people I don't even know. Then suddenly my intuition and my wisdom grow, and then I know that most of all I sense compassion's real. Thanks to strangers wherever I go. Thank you for waking me up.
Hey everyone, and welcome to the stream. It's me, ShellshockPrime, and before we start anything, I noticed that I left that plant over there. Let me go and quickly move that out of the way. Not really a huge deal, but I figured I'd just do that. Alright. Anyway, good. So, welcome everyone. It's me, ShellshockPrime, and tonight we are here for another session of Deadly Premonition Origins for Backlog Fantasy Spooktober Edition. As you can see in the schedule, because I was originally going to do Silent Hill, but I had some issues, but I decided, you know what, I'm just going to swap the games, because Deadly Premonition was supposed to take place after I finished Silent Hill, but I'm reversing it, and Silent Hill will now take place after Deadly Premonition. That said, I'm going to play some more Deadly Premonition Origins and continue where I left off from last night. Tomorrow is Phasmophobia for Bonfire Boo Fest with the Digital Bonfire Squad. And then Thursday is Pokemon This Gym of Mine at 8 p.m. Eastern. And Sunday, F-Zero 99, also at 8 p.m. Eastern. But good to see you, Tiro DVD. Hope you are having a wonderful day so far. It is Tuesday, October 3rd, 2023, and I've seen some people made memes of there was there was a joke from Mean Girls and also Full Metal Alchemist, and people mashed the two together, which I've seen people make memes of that all day today on social media. But yeah, aside from that, everything else has been pretty good. Looking forward to playing some more Deadly Premonition Origins and seeing where I left off. Continuing where I left off. Right now, in terms of anything that happened today in regards to gaming news, mainly more layoffs. There's been a lot of layoffs going on in the gaming industry, and the only thing I hope for is that the people who have been laid off at whatever job that they've gotten, that they end up coming out of it with something better in the long run. But I wish them the best of luck. That's all I can really do at this point. Other than that, I haven't really seen anything major. Just the fact that the current layoffs right now are happening with Naughty Dog, but other than that, I'm not really seeing anything else. So, Deadly Premonition Origins. I'm going to be playing more of this game. We'll see how this goes. So, let's actually get to it. Let me start it up. Alright. Alright. Okay, let's do it. Yeah. Alright. Hey Maverick, good to see you, buddy. Hope you are doing well today. So let's continue right where we left off from last night. We're about to do the murder site. I am just waiting for dinner to chill a bit. Alright, sounds good. Episode 1, Chapter 5.
Previously, during the investigation.
Oh, we have the summary of the last chapter.
Town in the boondocks again.
I didn't think you'd keep me waiting in the rain for so long.
Welcome.
The last couple of chapters, yeah.
George Woodman. Call me George.
There's definitely something in this town. Do you feel it, Zach? The coffee warning.
Alright, let me sit up. Alright. Let's do this. Let's see just how far we can go tonight. I want to see if I can try to pass the chapter. I'm hoping that they did fix that game-breaking glitch on the Switch version. I'm gonna find out.
The lumber mill is pretty far from here. If that's where she was killed, why would the killer go to all the trouble of carrying her all the way here?
I don't know yet. My profiling instincts tell me one thing is for sure, though. The unsub's personality is totally different before and after the crime. The unsub killed her in a brutal, horrifying way, and then displays powerful adoration after she's dead. Something close to love. That could well be the key to all this.
Yep, let's go.
I will say this, though, George. Profiling is a risky business.
Hope you're doing well, Tiro.
If the unsub planted those stiletto footprints himself, well then, everything I've just said falls apart. But there's no evidence that he left those stiletto footprints. I'm sure we have Miss Stiletto Heels to thank for those tracks. All I can do is deduce the unsub's feelings in light of the evidence, and carefully figure the unsub's MO, modus operandi, his way of thinking. It usually unveils something that a normal forensic analysis may overlook. That's my way of profiling. It's not for everyone, but it works for me.
Let's see what happens here. Just how is this gonna go? We're gonna be driving again. Alright, so let's figure this out. Alright, let's back up.
When I first joined the force, this lumber mill was still in full swing.
It closed up right when I first moved here.
And now it's totally abandoned.
I presume so. I've never really been inside, so I don't know for sure, but it sure is run down.
We're just gonna go to the lumber mill.
Perfect for criminal hideouts and activities. I keep telling Harry to have the place torn down.
Probably. After all, it's already been used as a site of Anna's murder.
We don't know that for sure yet, Agent Morgan.
That's right. But the perpetrator selected the lumber.
Agent York, you seem very confident about this.
Confidence? Confidence is a sweet spot between being rude and hopeless. I'm just drawing natural conclusions from the facts that we've seen.
That sounds exactly like being full of confidence.
Yep, confidence.
And to normal people with common sense.
Common sense can be the opposite of facts.
Hey, Maple with the 53 months, thank you.
Oh, I will, Agent York. Thank you for another pearl of wisdom.
Either way, we'll know for sure by simply going to the lumber mill. So keep your pearls of wisdom to yourself, and let's hurry.
Well said, George. Can you step on it, Agent York?
You can actually control that. How you doing, Maple? Good to see you, dude. Alright. Stop the car for a moment. 144 yards. Let me take a look at the map. If you want to look at the map from here. Alright, so the best way for me to move is to turn around and go this way from here. The game's been a fun time. Is this very weird? Just got home eating dinner? Nice. Alright, let's make a turn. No, not like that. But from this way right here. We're going here. Alright, we're going in. Wait, hold up. What's that? Let me get out of the car for a moment. Okay, I can't.
Let's go. Find out if your facts can be trusted.
You're full of confidence, right? Let's get to the lumber mill.
We apparently have unlimited gas, and we're not going to be taking that much damage. So let's move. It's all the way down there. We just got to get there. There's going to be a point where I get to turn. And when I do, I should be able to get to the destination. We're gonna get to the lumber mill. Like we're heading there. I really do not like how the driving controls work for this game. Alright. I would like to get out of the car. Oh wait, I can't. But there is like some sort of like portal. Now my priority is to go to the destination. It's not letting me get out of the car. Maybe because I'm not in the destination at the moment.
Let's go. Find out if your facts can be trusted.
You're full of confidence, right? Let's get to the lumber mill.
Oh, because it's right over there. It's the green one. We need to get over there. Alright, there we go. Made it through. Now let's see what happens here.
I'm going in alone. You two stay here. I can't concentrate on profiling with other people around me.
Now hold on a minute. We're investigating this case together.
Listen, I can't risk the crime scene being compromised by you two.
What are you saying? You're not the only professional law enforcement officer here, Agent Morgan. We know how to secure a crime scene.
I'm sorry. That was rude of me. But this is how I operate. Furthermore,
Yes? Furthermore what?
to me, the outsider FBI agent, every citizen of this town is a suspect. You two could be in on this whole thing for all I know.
Wow.
I have to keep suspects out of the crime scene.
How can you say such a thing? Is he making fun of us? We should have left him behind and come here by ourselves.
You're right. I've never been so insulted.
Wow.
Sorry, but I'm just doing my job.
There's probably more to it than that.
Did you hear that, Zach? If they're pros, then we should let every
Here we go.
first-person shooter gamer out there join the SWAT team.
What? I don't think that's a good idea for that,
Zach,
York.
they're here.
I don't think that's a good idea. Alright, let's go. Okay, let's move. Wait. Ah. Oops. Try again. We're gonna try again and see if I can do better.
That, Zach? If they're pros. Bullseye.
Come on, get the fuck off of me. Get off of me. Is that one dead? That one's dead. Steel pipe? Oh, no, I didn't want to send that to the toolbox. I actually wanted to use it. Fuck. Well, I'll take it out when I find a toolbox. Alright, let me get a first aid kit. Alright. If I can shoot in the head, that'd be great.
Yes. Bullseye. Great. Nice shot.
Good. Cool. Let's move. I was hoping that they would have dropped something. First aid kit small. Let's take that. Blood red logs. They look different from the trees up in the mountains. I've never seen anything like these. There we go. Let's move. Wait, who's that? Who the hell was that?
Just as I thought, Zach. This
is where Anna was killed.
Is he gonna get a premonition? Looks like it. Profiling time.
Come here.
What is this about? What is this premonition? Oh my god. Was this part of the murder? Holy fuck, man.
Too much noise.
Yeah, too much noise
Still
indeed.
missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
We have to find it. Like, if there's any clues I could find, I'm gonna look for them. There's something over there. Would be nice if I could get another weapon. Oh yeah, I'd take that. That's another weapon. 10mm submachine gun. So I could actually use that. But what would be even nicer is if I could actually, oh, look at the amount of bullets I got. I got a lot. That's gonna be useful. Alright. So that's a generator, but I can't turn it on. Alright. Let's look around to see what else is here. There might be some hidden stuff. There's something over here. Let me check. Steel pipe, I'll take that. Hey, Redbeard, how you doing? It's really good to see you. Oh. I could take multiple steel pipes? Alright. I'll take... Oh, there were 2 steel pipes. Okay, cool. There's... Looks like a material depot. Sorry, looks like a material depot. Steel pipes, wire netting. I prefer my work environment clean. Oh. Another steel pipe. You can't keep this item anymore. You should clean up your inventory. Well, I'm gonna put it in the toolbox. It's always good to have more. I think I might not be able to hold on to them. I'm gonna have to get rid of some stuff I'm not gonna need. So the steel pipes, I could probably just use them on those. So I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna use them on those boxes. But if I run into any more of those, like any enemy that I would see, then I'll kill them. Let's move around and see. Just wait a minute. What's this? All right. Well, it looks like I'm not moving anywhere. Let's observe.
Zach, it's almost like an altar. Was the murder some kind of ritual?
Let's go upstairs. There might be a key around here. Or there might be something that... What? Who's calling? There's a telephone there. But who's calling? I can at least use this time to sleep to recover some health. Let's use a light sleep. But that makes him hungry. Well, hungrier. The toolbox is here too. Suitcase. I think I'm fine with what I have. I have a lot of money right now, and do you want to pick it up? It's up to you, Zach.
Where are you hiding?
What? What? You got reverse peace sign. That must be a clue.
Come here.
But if it's a clue, we gotta figure out just what exactly are we going to do right now. Uh-oh. Alright, so since we have a phone here, I can save. A lollipop? What's this? Shave? Okay, let's shave. So let's me stop shaving. Oh, I got some extra points. Alright. Looks like a key box. It's unlocked. Should we open it? Key to the engineering section. Let's take it. And now all of a sudden I'm not trapped anymore. Okay. That's perfectly fine with me. Let's move. A locker for the employees. It's a little rusty, but unlocked. Maybe we can take a peek inside? What's inside? And here? Smoked salmon. Mmm, yummy. Alright, let's go outside. Hey, don't do that. I'll grab this. You're out of here? Were they preparing for some sort of ritual? Poor taste if you ask me. You out of here? And so are you? Oh, wait, what's this? 10mm auto bullets. I will gladly take that. You out of here? Bar. I'll take a steel pipe. And I'll take another steel pipe. I can only take 2 steel pipes. Okay. Is this the engine room? Let's go. Observe. It's rusted all over. Won't budge without good whacking. Any tools handy, Zach? I got something. Smells terrible. Looks like someone forgot to flush. Yuck. Wait, what happened now? Rusted all over. One budge without good whacking. Any tools handy, Zach? Oh, that works. Climb up. Climb down. No, no, get off, get off, get off, get off, get off. We're moving. Open the door. Let's move through. I hear a baby crying. Alright, that steel pipe's done. Why is there a baby crying? Open. Golf club. I'll send that to the toolbox. Alright, well, let's move out. Flush. Oh, that guy again. But who is he? Nothing here of any interest to me. You're dead. I'll take the steel pipe. Nothing else left to do here in this room, so it's... Oh. You're dead. You're dead. Can't get through this rubble. We'll have to find another way, Zach. Ow. You got bar. Well, it's faster than the steel pipe for sure. Can't get through this rubble. We'll have to find another way, Zach. Let's peek. Where's the crying coming from? I see a locker there, but that's about it. Gearbox. There we go. Steel pipe. And now we can move through. Let me see if there's anything else here. Flush the toilet. Stabilizer. Excuse me, I like to get through. Alright, there we go. Nothing up here interests me. Alright, this way. First aid kit small. What do we have here? Nothing. Black coffee. And here? Nothing. Nothing. Alright, let's go. Climb up. I think we need to go this way. There's some machinery behind the elevator. It has power alright, but the motor doesn't seem to be working. Well, I gotta figure it out. A motor for the elevator, it doesn't seem to be working. There's a recess for fitting something, maybe. Maybe this gearbox could work? The gear fits the recess like a glove. We should be able to move the elevator now. Go to the. Alright, let's go to the elevator. Going up. Nothing here of any interest. Wait, what? Wait, what happened? The elevator just stopped. Let's take a little peek.
Huh?
Wait, what's there? What is that? What the fuck? You got damaged red hair. Alright, that should be a clue.
Hey. Come here.
Uh-oh. Guess we got some more. No. I better get something to eat soon, Zach. We ate a lot. If I see any of them, I'll just kill them all. Alright. Looks like the power is out. We'll need to restore power to move this elevator, Zach. Save. There's something here. So it's a small first aid kit. I'll take that. A lollipop. Can't get through this rubble. We'll have to find another way, Zach. There we go. Master key? Yeah. There are no handprints around the part where the doorknob should be. A somewhat weird design, it seems. We can't really go in yet, so I guess we need to get a doorknob. Alright, let me sit up. I heard something. A medium first aid kit. Yes, I could take that. Let's go. see. Alright, which way we go? This way? We need to find the lock. God fucking damn it.
Bullseye. Bullseye. Yes. Amazing. Nice shot. Yes.
Alright. I don't know what to go with. Trying to figure out what to do here. Can't get through this rubble. We'll have to find another way, Zach. This one is locked. It's open. Wait, what's this? Is this a boss fight? Is this actually a boss?
K.O.
No, I'm playing Deadly Premonition. It's has nothing to do with Silent Hill. Nice tree. Yeah. Let's take this as a doorknob. I think this is what I need. Not the tree, but that tree was going to kill me. So what else was I supposed to do? I had to. Looks like the door wasn't locked. We gotta go. So let's go to that other door where it needed the doorknob, because we got the doorknob now. Don't be fooled. That tree is evil, I tell you. It's evil. Evil! I guess my premonition is pretty deadly. Ha ha ha.
Nice shot.
Why won't you die?
Great.
There we go. You shot it into Xmas lights.
Yes. Nice shot.
Hard, yeah, I got some hard themed games coming up.
Nice shot. Amazing. Great. Nice shot. Nice shot.
Hey, what the fuck? There we go. Now we can open the door. We'll use the doorknob right here. The doorknob is basically a hand. The doorknob is shaped like a hand. Classy for a lumber mill. We'll need a little handshake to open the door. Wow. You got the peeled off fake fingernail. Wow. Profiling starts. So that's another clue.
Hey. Come here.
There's one more clue we gotta find somewhere around here. Oh my god. We actually get to see a little more of it. All right. Open. Let's go this way. Observe. Let's take a little peek and see what's here. You played being Tyrion 2000? Nice. Wait. Oh. Oh shit. Holy shit, that guy. It's gotta be a jail door. Alright, we gotta move through. Coffee with milk. Okay. And what's behind here? A turkey sandwich. It looks moldy. Why would I want to eat a moldy turkey sandwich? Cafe au latte? Let's move. This way. Moldy turkey sandwich. Ew, throw it in the trash. The center sandwich. We gotta move around. There's still more to do. Oh, that's the heartbeat. That's the pulse. I'm not sure what happens if it's full. Whoa! Oh man. Wow. Well, at least I'm safe. Alright, well, let's move. Let's move. Wait, where are they coming from? You're dead. Well, he's dead. Maybe we go this way? Open this door and see what's right here. Open the door. A large first aid kit. Very good. I'm more likely going to need that later. There doesn't seem to be anything else here, so let's go back outside. Wasn't I already here? I think I want to move. Maybe that's the right way. Let's go. It's open.
Great. Amazing.
A bar. Alright. Hey Dragon, how you doing? A steel pipe, I'll take that. What's right over here? There's stuff here. There's a phone. Let's use that to save. Let's open this locker. There's nothing here. Turn off or on. Phone call. White noise on the TV. Who turned it on, I wonder? Huh? Who's that? Doing well. How's this going? It's definitely going all right. Let's take this golf club out. Oh, I can't. Yeah. Alright, let's save. That might be the murderer. The one that was on the phone. That might be him. Whoever he is. Alright, let's go outside. Oh shit. It's him. Oh, I can hide. Oh shit. I can't leave now. From 10 years ago, the game didn't have these zombie sections, but were added by management because it's a horror game, so you need a bit of combat. Yeah. When the coast is clear, I will get the hell out of there, but I can't move right now. I'm stuck here. I just hope he doesn't see me. Hold my breath. This guy instead of Pyramid Head, yep. He's leaving the room. He didn't find anything, so he's leaving.
Where are you hiding?
Alright, he's out of there. Alright. It's safe for me to get out of there. This is where I save. He looks so slow you can easily outrun him. Yeah, but one hit with the axe.
Zach, this is a waste of time. Let's go.
One hit with that axe and we're dead. So at least we're safe. So let's go back to the elevator room. He found me. No. Oh, so that's how I have to run. Instead of the normal way. I actually have to push this. Wow. Oh no. Run. He's behind me. Climb. Run, 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 run. Jump down. Run. Do not stop running. He's following me. I hit the B button to evade, and I guess I didn't hit it in time. Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. Open. We're not done. He caught up. What the fuck? How do I get out of there? Wow, holy shit. Okay, good. Now I can move normally. Alright. You're out of here?
Don't want to die.
Why is there a bee or is a fly like just circling me? Oh, not you again. It's the Bunker Earthbound. Fuck. I forgot to hit the Y button. Fuck. I was trying to like fix the auto mod thing. Fuck. Don't tell me I have to do all that shit again. Don't tell me. Do I have to do that section again? No, just this one. Okay. Wrong button! Fuck! I hit the wrong fucking button! Fuck, man. Try again. Wait. Well, good. Now he goes up. He'll leave me alone. For now. You got the torn piece of red raincoat. That should be a clue.
Hey. Come here.
Uh-oh. Wow.
That's all the information we need, Zach. Let's go back and show them what we found.
It's probably another cutscene. They probably might not even be there. They probably might have just bounced because York insulted them. I feel like this game is really cool in concept, but the execution is too cheesy. Yep.
Have you seen any of these things before?
No, not that I know of. But that raincoat is a little odd.
Odd? In a town where it rains so much?
Well, the people here rarely go out in the rain. I moved here during high school, and I never really understood why. Can you shed some light on this, George?
Oh, well, there's an old story, folklore. It's a fairy tale to me. Something about a killer in a raincoat who appears on rainy nights. A vicious killer in a bright red raincoat. Yeah, that was it. Just a foolish piece of superstition. A rubbish story someone made up. Not many people still believe it, but I guess it's a traditional place.
I guess. Maybe not. No, it's not.
Most of the
It really
shops
isn't.
still close up when it rains.
Not what I've seen.
School's out too.
I know what I've seen.
And since there's no reason to go out, not many people ever wear raincoats.
And now the raincoat killer has leapt out from his picture book.
Who is it?
Oh, by the way, would you two kindly show me your backs?
Our backs? Is this related to the case?
The person with the upside-down peace mark in that photo we found. He's our killer.
And what makes you so sure about that?
Zach and I saw him kill Anna in the lumber mill. He killed her. Right in there.
Yep.
Oh, one thing. Please don't ask me about Zach. That's a private matter.
Yeah.
Anyway, by showing me your backs, we can clear up most of my concerns about you. Isn't that for the best? You do want to remove yourselves from the suspect list. It will make things a lot easier.
Yeah.
This is insane. Your methods are rude, insulting, and out of the question. And Emily is a female officer. Forcing her to show you her back is harassment. I don't care if you are FBI or not. You are out of line.
Mm-hmm.
George, it's okay. Let's just show him and get it over with.
Emily, are you crazy?
Look, we flash our backs and he'll start trusting us a little more. Right? Agent York?
Well, she's in the clear. She's definitely in the clear.
Are you satisfied now?
Yes. My apologies.
Now you, George.
Yeah, okay. I can't refuse it now, can I? But don't expect to get your way all the time, Agent Morgan.
George.
Wait.
What are these scars?
Just like your Mr. Zack. Something private. I don't have to tell you about it.
Of course. Just like Zack.
Definitely animosity right there.
We can understand that, right, Zack?
Alright.
Anyway, this will make things a lot easier from now on. I'm glad to say you're both pretty much off the hook. Thank you for your cooperation.
Well, they're both off the hook.
If anyone is suspicious around here, it's him. He's the most suspicious.
No, I don't think so. But he certainly is the most irritating.
We've studied the crime scene. You know what we have to do next, Zack.
George, can we arrange to have the townfolk gather in one place? There are some things I want to address with the townfolk.
Okay.
Very well. I'll arrange to have as many as possible gather in the community center tomorrow.
Thank you, George.
Just the tone of his voice. Who is this Zack he's always talking to? He has his reasons. We're probably gonna find out more soon. Well, that's the end of chapter 5. More money. We got a lot of money now. Save completed. Agent York is just eccentric and keeps talking to Zack that nobody knows. I have a theory, but I'll wait a little bit.
Thomas. Agent Morgan, it's past 2100. Let's meet up again at the community center tomorrow. I haven't been sleeping much since this all started, to be honest. I'm exhausted.
I was just about to suggest the same thing.
I'll make arrangements for people to gather between 1500 and 1700. I'll try and get as many people as I can to come, so don't be late, okay? Don't be late.
I'll be there.
Yep.
The community center's on the south side. I've marked it on your map.
Thanks, Thomas.
Well then, see you tomorrow.
Yep. Alright, so we're in the next chapter. We gotta start moving on. Alright. The cop guy looks like that one guy from Stranger Things. Kinda. I haven't really watched Stranger Things, but I should. I think it was this car. No.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out? We need to be at the community center by 1500 today. Just think of talking in front of all those people. What do you think, Zach? It's going to get fun.
So let's go to the area where the community center is. No, I think maybe it'd be best if I actually just found some place to go and sleep. Probably should before the price hike. Yeah.
Zach, picking up from where we left off. Now, Joel Gray's daughter is, of course, that's right, Jennifer Gray. You knew that, right, Zach? Jennifer Gray. She's in one of my most favorite movies, Ferris Bueller's Day Off, 1986, directed by John Hughes. Oh, that one was so 80s. Zach, you're not the most cheerful guy I know, but you really do like those cheerful movies. We used to love those teenage movies back then, didn't we? Breakfast Club and Pretty in Pink, St. Elmo's Fire, and Fast Times at Ridgemont High. That last one was in 1982, directed by Amy Heckerling. Now that was an impressive film. You've got Sean Penn in the lead.
Oh yeah.
Jennifer Jason Leigh and Phoebe Cates. Not to mention Nicolas Cage and Forrest Whitaker were in it too. And the original book and the script were written by Cameron Crowe. How could that not be a great film? Do you remember, Zach? When that movie ended, the last words, the end, was from an arcade game. That's right, it was from Missile Command. It stuck in my head for a while. The memories. I feel like I have a lot of movies to catch up on. Let's just hope we can get to the end of this case soon. Then maybe we can catch up on a few. Give some thought about what movie you want to see next, Zach.
Play it safe, I'll do 9 hours. Alright. Not planning to eat yet, Zach? There we go. Alright. Let's make it The horror continues. Hey, system, good to see you. Time to move. Pure horror eating a can of pickles. Yep. Alright, we're gonna head over. We need to get to the community center.
Okay, so I've been thinking about what movie I'd like to watch next. And finally I've made a decision. It's always hard to narrow it down just to one movie. But I've put a lot of thought into this. And I'm sure you'll agree with me. 1975. Directed by Steven Spielberg himself. Grandfather of panic movies, set in a small town in Massachusetts, and he made me stay away from the beach for years. I was always afraid that a hand might come floating up. You know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah. It's Jaws. The underwater camera work, accompanied by that John Williams music. I'd never been that scared by a movie before. But the best thing about it is that it isn't just another panic movie. The mayor who won't close the beach even when there are so many victims. Chief Brody putting the citizens' lives above all else. The film gave a lot of time to the dispute and friction between them. It certainly had a lot of messages for a 2-hour film. That's probably another reason why it was such a record-breaking hit.
That wasn't done with the conversation. I just wanted to check the map. So I will have to go down here, then down here, and then I made it. Turn right. The next turn that I can make, I think I have to turn on right again at the next opportunity that I do so. Shellshock is driving safer than York normally does. Alright, so from here I turn right, then I go here, and then this is the area. Alright, we're getting close. Oh yeah. Alright. We're getting there. It's better to be early than to be late. There we go.
Zach, Emily arranged for people to come between 1500 and 1700. We can't do anything here right now. Let's come back at the right time.
Well, I guess while we're to pass the time, we'll just move around a little bit. We'll come back here soon. Let's go this way.
Nothing. Just my imagination.
We'll come back here. Let's go to the nearby town over there.
Dak, is there something here that you want to check out? We need to be at the community center by 1500 today. Just think of talking in front of all those people. What do you think, Zach? It's going to get fun.
Let me see if there's anything around here that I can actually do. There's places to save. There's something over here, and look around for a moment. Let me go grab my car. Let's get in the car. Let's open. Let's go in. Turkey sandwiches. Mr. Francis York Morgan. You should try their best dish with the apple and the gravy sauce. It's much more than just a garnish, and not having it would be your loss. So says Mr. Stewart. Let's take this coffee. Just one of the regular patrons, not involved in the case, I figured. Looks like some sort of chicken, and then like the kids having waffles. Everyone's just enjoying their meal. Hey, Prince David, good to see you, dude.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. And you are?
Bro got a whole fleet of flies for him, yep.
Olivia Cormack.
Olivia Cormack, Nick's wife.
Olivia. Now that's a lovely name.
Yeah.
Do you think so? You're the only one who's ever said that other than my father and Nick.
Oh, it's a very good name. You should be proud of it. There's that famous singer, too, isn't there? From the 70s? She's actually from England, but she's got this really strong image of being an American pop singer.
Oh.
That's it. Olivia Newton-John.
Oh.
You
From
know
Greece.
her, right? She's not only a successful singer, she's successful as an actress, too. Personally, I really liked Xanadu back in 1980.
This is basically filler right now. Until we get to the... We kill time until the main story pops up.
Right, Zach?
Sorry, I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Really? That's a shame. You should watch it when you get a chance.
I've never actually seen Xanadu. I've heard it's a pretty good movie.
Okay.
Testing out the new emote? Nice.
Do you know anything about Anna that might be helpful to me?
Oh yeah, that's the new Twitch emote.
She was a bright and lovely girl. I can't believe she...
Did she ever look worried or anxious?
No, not really. I can't believe it, really. I'm never going to see her again, am I? She was here with us. So happy and energetic just a few days ago. And she and I... We were getting all excited over some new dessert.
Thank you, then. If you remember anything else, let me know.
Though I may not say because it's kind of funny seeing them in cutscenes, yeah. Oh, you learn how to get rid of the flies? Ah. Alright, let's look around.
Hey, I'm working here. You can't just stroll into a chef's kitchen.
Then perhaps you would give me your permission to enter.
No, get the hell out of here.
Wow.
Zach, everyone has their own sanctuary. Let's leave him in his.
Yes, the cook's there. Just one of the regular patrons, not involved in the case, I figured. Alright, let's get out of here. The A&G Diner is the name of the place. Country ham. Alright. Surprised nobody comments on the flies. Alright, let's go. Let's check around a little bit.
imagination.
Peek. Oh god, am I really gonna be a peeping Tom? Doesn't seem to be anyone here. Alright, well. Send out your government fly drones. I gotta find a way to get in. Let's peek over here. If it was the bathroom and Saudi was there. No, but this looks to be the bedroom. That's definitely a bedroom, all right. Okay, I am gonna look around. Sounds a good musical, not necessarily a movie. All right. Oh yeah, there was a video game called Xanadu. What? Let me see if I can find something else. If I can find another house that I can just stay for a moment. I wonder if they'll let me sleep for like maybe like an hour or 2 hours. Then after that, I can just head to the community center. I just don't want to be late. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop right there. Oh, it's open. Let me go inside. Hi, I want to kill time, so can you let me sleep for like an hour or so before I go to the community center? There's some suspects here. A stabilizer.
Anna, where are you going? Don't leave me.
I guess she is well respected in this town. Sally Graham, Anna's mother. Wow.
You there. Do you know where Anna is? Anna. My dear Anna.
Zach, let's do this later. I don't think we'll get anything out of her like this.
I gotta find some of those items. Let's look around. Why is this green? Why is it glowing green? Let's check upstairs to see what's up, to see if there's anything useful. Let's open this door. It's locked. I need a key to open it. Wow. Now this one's open. It's an office. Nothing else, nothing here that I really need. Back downstairs I go. Open. It's a bedroom. Open. And this is clearly a closet. Open. Doesn't seem to be anything useful here, so I'll go right here. It's just closed. Alright, let's open the door. Because that was the laundry room, and then now we're in the garage. This car hasn't been used in a while. Is it on us? Car's still here, but its driver's gone. I'm going to assume the answer is yes. That was her car. Or, well, that is her car, but she's not around anymore, so... Yeah, so this is the laundry room. We have nothing left here, so I will exit. Alright, so I have to be at the community center by 1500 hours. Alright, well, we're gonna get there soon. Right now, I want to look around the town for a little bit before we head back over there. Alright, let's look around. Wait. Greenville Sheriff's Department, Thomas McLean. Book Mountain Bank. Galaxy of Terror. Let's look around. There's a place that we could take a nap at. Let's go find our car. That's not our car. But I could only drive like the FBI cars. Well, at least right now I can. So I'll go look for it. So this town doesn't really have a lot to offer right now. Okay. There should be an FBI car nearby. It's a trading card. Lily Ingram. Alright, just gotta find an FBI car. Or van, whatever. Oh, that's that diner. Observe. Nothing here of any interest to me. That's that same diner I went to a little while ago. We're not gonna go back there right now. Mash Market Brothers. keep looking. I miscalculated the time, but I'm gonna have to move through. Alright, let's look around. Circle around a little more. Sit up. Trying to figure out what I need to do, because I can't get to the community center just yet. Well, I don't really have anything until I get to the community center by 1,500 hours. That's the only thing I can really do. Yeah, I'm at this point just biding time till I can get to, so I can get over there to the community center. There's a shed here, but I can't go in. Closed. But there's a trading card here. A record player. That's a trading card. Sounds like a dog. Final when? I should at least start making my way over there real soon. I would not be surprised if like this was actually supposed to be a short mission, but like I'm pretty much like prolonging it a bit. Oh, there they are. I could probably take one of those FBI cars. Rather, hold up. Open. One of the FBI vans. Take the big one. That's what I was looking for. We'll stop by in here. We'll stop by here. All right. High quality beef. Maybe there might be something that could be useful here before I go. Well, I'll save. About 18 hours to clear this game. Around that, yeah. So more likely I would probably finish this game sometime next week. There's a surprising amount of things to do in this game. It's downtime. It's a whole other game. Alright, let's go take the car. So I'll go to the parking lot. We'll get in. Seems a lot more fleshed out. Though, for someone like me, I'm mostly focusing right now on the game's main story. Because when it comes to like the games I usually stream, that's what I go for.
So, where shall we go next?
You came here to investigate, right, Zach? That's where we gotta go. To the community center. No more detours. We're just gonna head straight to the community center.
Nothing. Just my imagination.
Maybe I'll probably just check some stuff out, but we gotta get there soon. Prefer to not be late. Yeah, I saw the guy earlier. About an hour to go, yep. Not sure how long that is in game time. Yeah. Now it's now it is 1 hour left. 1,400 hours. I see a suspect there.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out? We need to be at the community center by 1500 today. Just think of talking in front of all those people. What do you think, Zach? It's going to get fun.
Everyone's waiting. Let's go to the community center, Zach. It's not open yet.
Zach, Emily arranged for people to come between 1500 and 1700.
We can't do anything here right now. Let's come back at the right time.
Alright. Yeah, we definitely have to wait a bit. Oh, I can just smoke. There we go. I could have just done that the whole time. Here we go.
Greenvale Community Center. Now that's an impressive building. The clock tower is impressive too.
Smoking, apparently.
Zach, I haven't been on stage like this since elementary school. I'm not some tree in the wind this time either. Well, that was a tough role. That was a piece of scenery. Bright red tree.
Thank you all for coming today. Getting right down to business. Agent Morgan from the Federal Bureau of Investigations wishes to speak with you.
Good afternoon. I'm Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
Some of you are already aware by now of the tragic murder of Anna Graham. Truly a heinous, terrible crime. I've come to this town to solve the murder of this young, beautiful girl, and to bring the one responsible to justice.
Oh, wow.
Unfortunately, incidents like these have a tendency to...
This game has everything indeed, yep.
I asked to have you gathered here so I can share some advice in order to minimize the risk of further fatal incidents. Firstly, please, stay away from any dark, dangerous, isolated places. Those of you with children, especially of Anna's age, please guide your children away from such places at all costs. Secondly, avoid going out when it is raining. Now, I've heard the folklore story of the raincoat killer. There is a chance that the murderer is mimicking the story. Women should also be especially careful. I would hate to see more victims.
See what happens here. Cal McLean, bar owner and singer.
Who's the fashionably late?
That's Carol, Thomas's sister. She owns a bar.
Thomas's sister.
I love how with each cutscene a new fight adds to the Amana. Yep, the stilettos.
Excuse me. So, as I have said, avoid going outside when it is raining. Young women should be especially careful. Report anything or anyone suspicious immediately. The murderer will be caught and brought to justice. But you must all remain on guard until we do so. That's all I have to say. Thank you.
When paying for our sins, we must not frown. The loss of Anna was for that debt.
I'd be frightened if I lived in that town. Yeah. Yeah, totally.
When purple fog covers our town, we'll all wander in hell, I fret. So says Mr. Stewart.
Sure knows how to steal thunder.
Well then, Zach, let's ask some questions before all these guys leave.
Yeah, he's definitely a suspect. Let's talk to everybody first. Let's talk to George.
Agent Morgan, here's your chance to get to know some of the townsfolk. Don't let it go to waste.
Yes. Let's go.
Quite a performance. Mysterious and very poetic. But I don't think many of your audience appreciated it.
Mr. Francis York Moore. A purple fog appears with rain, soiling and ruining our town. The evil does not drain. Find out why the town is soiled. Remove the source from which it boiled. Then and only then your case is solved.
He talks like a poet.
To solve the crime, the proper must do the proper at the proper time. It is not yet mine. That is Mr. Stewart's time. Not mine. But if you, Mr. York, find the right timing to chat with me, that is, with Mr. Stewart, may that be informative and fruitful, you will see. So says Mr. Stewart.
So, Harry, you know something. But there's some reason why you can't tell me yet. Is that what you're trying to say?
Cut the poetic rubbish, Harry, and tell us what you know. We could force you to talk, you know.
Ah, boy. He's talking in poems.
Mr. Francis York Moore, pay close attention to the signs, the omens, and the premonitions. Small they may be, they still are finds.
and helpful to your investigations. So says Mr. Stewart.
Thanks for the warning, Harry. But don't worry. Me and Zach, we know what we're doing.
Maybe I should talk to the other people there. Let's take this. Coffee black. Black coffee.
Agent York, are you finished asking questions yet? When you're done, let me know. We'll all get dinner.
No relation to the case, I figure. So I'm gonna have to look for those who are related to the case, possibly. But I don't really see any other potential suspects. Just some townsfolk that are just sitting down. Let me actually talk to Thomas.
Agent York, your words really made me think about Anna's death again.
How can he tell just by looking at them?
How could
I
one
really
do
don't
such
know.
a terrible thing. I'm still in shock.
Thomas, I forgot to ask. You don't have a tattoo on your back, do you?
Tattoo? I do, actually. But why?
Could you show it to me, please?
What? Now? Here?
Yes, please. This is vital for our investigation.
Okay. If it's gonna help you any.
Well, I'm wondering who G is now, but aside from that...
Did it tell you anything?
It told me that you didn't kill Anna.
Of course not. What are you saying?
You ought to see that tattoo, Zach. A big heart with an arrow through it, and
Maybe Thomas is the one?
I don't know when he got that done, but we've all been through the 80s.
What do you mean by all been through the 80s? Alright. There's a lot of flies. I wonder if maybe changing my clothes will actually do the trick. Emily, I actually want to talk to you. I'm ready. I don't think there's anyone else I can really talk to at the moment. It's just observing people, but they don't seem to be a part of the case. Oh, maybe if I go outside of the hall, like, and just talk to some people here.
Agent York, you make any progress?
Of course, plenty. Tell me, Usha, when is Anna's funeral?
That's still undecided. Sally isn't really in any condition to do it right now.
Her mother? I don't see her here.
Anna was her sole reason for living after her husband was deceased.
Well,
she's probably huddled up at home.
And I should probably take some time to pay her a visit.
Well, yes, you should. And I'd appreciate it if you could, too. But don't go too hard on her, okay?
The next time I go to that area, I'll talk to her.
Are you getting closer to catching the murderer?
Hello again, Fiona. Good to see you here.
Well, Dr. Johnson told me to be here. He said it would be important.
Well, that was good advice. He may be young, but he seems like a wise man.
Oh, and he's a very hard-working person, too. Everyone thinks he's some kind of weirdo, but I don't think so at all. People don't understand why he's in the autopsy room all day, but I do.
He's doing research to make the world a better place in the future. You know, he already made a fortune in LA with his career.
I did not know that.
You didn't? Oh, the doctor is a very rich man. He has a really big house over by the lake.
Amazing, Zach. He must be loaded. Rich and young. A perfect combination.
But you don't get that feeling from him at all, do you? He doesn't show it. That's one of the things I like best about him.
Well, I could have been fooled if it weren't for you. Thanks for the valuable information, Fiona.
Alright. Why did he just move back like that? That's kind of sus. That's kind of sus. Alright, let's go talk to some other people. Let me grab this. Talk to Polly.
Mr. Morgan, you're quite an impressive public speaker.
Really? Thank you, Polly.
You reminded me a little of a play I saw when I was younger.
What kind of play?
I'm talking about back when this place was still called the Mercury Theater.
Huh.
When I was young, I used to come here often with my husband. God rest his soul. We'd come on the weekend to see the latest play. He'd always pretend to be uninterested, but I could tell he was excited inside. He was just one of those kind of guys, really, thinking about it now.
Really, Polly? So what's your favorite play?
Oh, well, I like so many. There was one in particular, but I can't recall the name anymore. Oh, it was a very famous one, too.
Something by Shakespeare?
Oh, no, nothing. One more bell that doesn't ring anymore. I've always been forgetful about the plays we used to see anyway. Oh, and my husband would get angry at me for forgetting what we saw. He'd go on for hours retelling what the play was about. His eyes were
the
so
one he was a
sparkling,
tree in, yeah.
like a happy young boy.
I see. So, what's your favorite play?
Oh, I almost forgot, Mr. Morgan. We're going to have another guest soon. I have to get back and get things ready. Sorry for having to hurry away. I'll see you back at the hotel.
Zach, I think she could embarrass the toughest of the FBI's interrogators. She successfully avoided answering my question, Zach.
Yep.
Amazing.
Huh, okay then. Let's talk to somebody else. Alright, so what about this guy right here? What? Oh, wait. Yeah. What's their deal?
Oh my.
Oh, it's
my pot is getting cold.
It's a woman. Roaming Sigourney, nicknamed the Pot Lady.
Hey,
Talk to her.
mister, my pot is getting cold.
You are... who?
What are you saying? I'm Sigourney. Sigourney.
Sigourney. Okay. Now, what is the matter? Can you explain?
No time for chatting. I need to hurry. My pot is getting colder. Oh, you're useless.
Zach, we've met all sorts today, but really, she takes the cake. Amazing.
Wow, okay. Alright, let's talk to Jim.
Jim, thanks for your help in the forest. How are Isaac and Isaiah?
They're fine.
They really seem to love their grandpa.
Well, I guess they do, son. I want to keep them away from the filth of the material world as much as I can. Their mother agrees, which is why she lets me take care of them so often.
And that's why I want you to solve this case quickly and go home. Those rumors about that scar of yours do more damage than good around here.
I guess I reek of the material world, don't I? I have to, in order to do my job. But I understand what you mean.
Yeah.
I'd think the same if I was born in a place like this, Zach.
Oh, next up, there's two suspects here. Let's talk to this one right here. Who is this?
Hey, good looking. Nice speech.
Gina DeRose, Jack's wife.
And you are?
Oh, I'm Gina. I'm married to Jack. He runs the gas station.
Oh, the gas station, okay.
Call me the Rose.
You look pretty revealing.
Oh, this old thing. Oh, you should see some of my other clothes.
You? Oh, now you are cool. That scar really is a turn-on. You should come to my station. I'll give you a little extra service.
That would be great. I can't believe how expensive gasoline is nowadays. Some extra service would be great. Now, about my current case. Do you have any information on Anna? Have you seen anything suspicious?
Oh, I don't know. Talk to my hubby about the difficult stuff, okay?
This is getting us nowhere, Zach.
Well, that talk was a waste of time. Let's talk to this guy right here. That must be the husband.
I ain't got nothing to tell the cops.
Jack the Raging Bull, gasoline stand owner.
What about the FBI?
Shut up.
At least give me your name.
I'm Jack. They call me Raging Bull.
That's a manly nickname.
If you want info, it'll cost you. I only talked to Ben Franklin.
You know, first impressions are important. I can detain you for a few days, and maybe you'll become more fun to meet.
Zach, this is a waste of time. Let's go.
Yeah. Let's move and see if there's anyone else to talk to. There's two people here.
Yeah! Hey there, FBI. I'm Keith Ingram.
Keith Ingram, convenience store owner.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York. That's what everyone always calls me.
Okay, York. No problem, man.
So, Keith, I hear you run the Milk Barn convenience store.
That's right, man. Rock and roll!
Oh my god.
Do you sell raincoats there by any chance?
Yeah, but nobody ever buys them, though. Anyone who wears one of them, I say, just ain't a rocker. But you know, that scar of yours, now that scar rocks.
This scar rocks? That's a new one. I'll drop by your store soon, and let's talk then.
Yeah, cool, man. Rock on, FBI!
Alright, now what about this person right here? At least somebody has to give me some information that I'm gonna need.
You're Isaac and Isaiah's mother?
Yes, I'm Lily.
Lily Ingram, Keith's wife.
I'm FBI Special Agent...
Agent York, right?
You are good.
The handsome special agent from the big city. The facial scar trademark. The way you introduce yourself. Everyone's talking about you.
Well, I can't say much about the scar. But the way I introduce myself, Zach and I consider it a kind of ritual of sorts.
Ritual, okay.
Everyone has their own rituals. It's like always leaving the house left foot first. It's one of those things.
You certainly are a funny one.
So, have you noticed anything strange or out of place recently?
Well, Becky's been taking a couple of days off from work, but aside from that, I heard she was in shock after the murder. But...
You think there's something else?
Well, I took the boys along to see her today. She's always so kind to them, and they love seeing her too. But she took in the boys and told me to wait outside. Something about a special secret between just the three of them.
A special secret?
I just couldn't understand it.
But what?
Now, that's interesting. Thank you, Lily.
I got more out of her than a lot of the people
Perhaps
that were in the lobby. Especially that girl with the skimpy clothes and the guy who... And the husband who, seems like a punk. He seems like a punk. Not this guy. This guy's okay, but, the biker. Alright, let's talk to Olivia.
Can you tell me if you noticed anything strange about Anna before the incident?
Well, I'm not sure if this will be of any help, but...
Anything. no matter how small, could be of help.
Well, you see, the diner closes when it rains. Many shops do that around here, as you might have heard. Anyway, Anna always seemed unfocused the day after it rained. And came in late, too. It was almost as if she used up all her energy the day before. Come to think of it, that was really strange. Did that legendary monster really kill her?
It wasn't a monster. Just a criminal. Criminal I'm going to catch and bring to justice.
Alright. Now what about this guy right here? Is this guy the cook from that restaurant? Or that diner?
I'm U.S. Special Agent Francis York Morgan. I presume you are the owner of the diner that Anna worked at?
That's right.
Nick Cormack, diner owner.
I'd like to ask you a few questions about Anna Graham. Did you notice anything strange about her prior to the incident? Nick, are you hiding something?
No, nothing.
You're sure?
I'm sorry, but I don't like repeating myself.
Well, we're not getting anything out of him. Alright, is there anybody else I could talk to that I haven't spoken to yet? Hold on a moment. Let's talk to this guy. Haven't seen him.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
Please
call me
York.
Wesley, owner of the gun store called Panda Bear. People around here call me the gunsmith.
Oh, I may actually need him.
Was there something you want to ask me?
How do you make a living running a gun store in a place like this? I'd be worried because there can't be that many customers.
Worry gives a small thing a big shadow. I do gunsmith work in my shop, too. If you got the skills, the customers find you. All you need is a network.
I hope so.
Hold on, I got drop frames. There we go. I had a lot of random drop frames. What the hell? Here's what I got. I got the submachine gun right here. Oh no, I don't want to sell that. No, I'm fine with flare. Buy. I'll buy some bullets. Oh, I thought that was selling. But the thing is, I think I already have one of these. I have one of these. I'm gonna buy both of those flares. Oh, when its launch a patrol car comes soon. Alright, that's actually good. Guns are just tools for killing people. I don't like it any more than you do.
You've got quite a selection.
I don't like that either.
No wonder people come from all around.
Even today, a customer paid me to go to Seattle for some help. I just got back.
I see. Well, I'll be sure to visit your store sometime. I'd like for you to take a look at my gun.
Understood. Look forward to it. The shop will be open again tomorrow. It's usually open from 2000 to 0600. See you then.
Alright. There doesn't seem to be anybody else to talk to that I haven't spoken to yet. Actually, no, this one. This guy right here. Whoever he is.
So you're the FBI agent, are you?
The general owner of the scrapyard.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
I'm the general. I fought for my country in the Vietnam War.
A real-life war hero. So why are you living here?
Soldier, this is my hometown. After a man returns from war, there's no place to go other than his hometown. Your little speech, you mentioned the raincoat killer.
Was that a problem?
You imbecile. The raincoat killer's no myth, not mere folklore, not a fairy tale. It's based on actual events that happened in this town.
It is. I'm interested. Can you tell me more about this?
You kids today don't even know how to ask for something right. Soldier, if you want to hear more, you come to my office.
Oh, okay.
He literally exudes raw power, Zach. Despite the credibility issues, we should give him a visit.
One thing, though. Calls himself a general, but isn't that a sergeant's uniform?
Yeah, that's right. Alright. I think I pretty much asked all the questions to everybody, so let's... Unless there's some people I'm missing. So we're gonna take a look around real quick. Pretty sure there's no one else missing. There actually is someone here. It's Carol. Heavy cigarette. Let's take it. Alright. Talk to Carol.
Anna was an airhead.
What do you mean? Are you saying she was killed because she was an airhead? Or are you saying that she was an airhead for being killed?
I'm sure she's still an airhead, even in heaven. She changed her hair every day. If she lost a pound, she'd be ecstatic. Gain one, and she'd almost be in tears. She broke many, many plates every day at the diner, and she'd always have a smile on her face. Always having fun. Everyone looked at her and knew she was a cute, adorable, loving airhead. But they would be smiling right along with her. I wouldn't be surprised if the angels smiled with her too.
Ooh. Oh shit.
Isaac and Isaiah said that Anna was a fairy of the forest. A goddess.
Wow. Okay. Alright, let's go. We'll grab this. Talk to this guy right here.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
So Anna was killed, but why does that bring the FBI here?
Quince Dunn, Darts Bar employee. Okay.
I have an interest in murder cases involving young women.
Well, you know, man, this might just be another case to you, but it means the death of a friend to me. I don't want you taking this lightly like it's just another case.
I never take anything of this nature lightly, I assure you. I'm here to apprehend the perpetrator who did this.
Yeah, because local enforcement can't shine their own boots, right?
Good point. You can't always count on the police now, can you? But that doesn't mean you're going to capture the perpetrator yourself, Quint.
How do you know my name?
I memorized the name of every citizen before arriving in town. I also know about you and your significant other.
You mean Becky?
Don't underestimate the FBI. We know and see everything.
Ooh.
I'm sorry if I was a little harsh. I want to help, I do. Okay?
Okay, Zach, I'll tell you how I knew his name. He's got a small Q on his hat. That was the only name beginning with Q that I could think of.
He got it right.
He was even kind enough to tell us his girlfriend's name. I can read him like a book, Zach.
Huh. Now this guy. Right over here. See what his deal is.
You're York, right? I'm Richard Dunn, the owner of the darts bar, Swery 65.
Wow, that's what they named it, Swery 65. That's the name of the guy that made this game.
Oh, it's great. Aside from the murder that happened here.
Yep. Murder just doesn't fit with a small town like ours.
Well, Richard, I'll have to correct you on that. Crimes don't care about size. Big town, small town, just isn't a factor.
I guess you're right.
So, how did you know Anna?
I've known her since she was a child. She was the same age as my son. You know, she always stood out, being pretty and all, just like her mother, Sally.
What do you know about Sally?
Well, I went all through school with her right here in town. I never thought our children would be the same age.
I don't see her here today.
Ah, well, see, she lost her husband, and this time it's her daughter. She's at home right now, trying to make peace with it all.
You seem to know a lot. How long have you been in love with her?
Hey, don't go there. That scar of yours tells me you got your hands full too, right? Let's not dive into personal matters. It'll be better for you and me.
You're right, Richard. Collecting gossip won't help with the matter at hand.
Alright, let's move. I think we're done. Let's go inside. Gonna go talk to, gonna go talk to, no, not Thomas, to Emily. Unless there's some people I haven't talked to yet. I talked to pretty much everybody. But am I missing someone? There's someone here. There's one more guy right here.
Good evening, Agent.
Brian the Insomniac, the Gravekeeper.
Good evening, Mr.
Brian, the Gravekeeper. Brian.
Mr. Brian. I like the retro look. Auditioning for Little Grave on the Prairie?
Anna. Oh, she was so beautiful. Too soon. Too soon to go to the grave. So sad. So sad.
I totally agree. That's why I'm here. Looking for the one who did it.
Yeah.
Were you close to her?
Anna. Her smile. So warm. Anna. Blonde hair. So bright.
There's a graveyard somewhere in town, Zach. I'm not excited about the idea, but maybe we should at least check it out.
Yeah, more likely gonna head over there at some point. Okay, now it looks like I'm done.
Agent Morgan, I'd like to let everyone go home now. Let's go outside.
Got some decent information, so everyone's going home. Which means that I think that I finished this chapter so that we can go into the next. This was only a longer chapter because I spent a whole lot of time doing nothing when I could have just like used this, just smoked. But hey, that's it. That's the chapter.
You win.
Now let's get to the next one. Alright, let's hurry and move on to the next chapter. Whatever that may be.
Well then, Agent York, do you have any plans for this evening?
I was going to head back to the hotel and go over my notes. I need to contact HQ and give a progress report too.
Okay, then let's call it a day here.
Sounds good.
Contact my office when you finish your report. We'll pick you up tomorrow morning. Diane, the owner of the art gallery, should be back soon.
All right then, let's do that.
Hold on, Agent York. We're going out to eat at Nick's Diner. Would you like to come with us?
The diner. That might be nice.
Thomas is a great cook, but Nick is the real deal. No visit to Greenvale is complete without eating at the A&G.
A very appealing proposition. Zach, what do you think? We can always go back to the hotel after eating dinner, or go directly back to the hotel. You decide, Zach.
I definitely want to go with them to dinner. So now everyone goes out to eat for some good old-fashioned dinner.
I've been sheriff here for a long time now.
Seeing a
This
burger.
is the worst murder I've ever seen.
Our town is a little odd in some ways, but it's usually a peaceful place.
We had our fair share of cases, but just the regular stuff. A high school kid shoplifting from the milk barn, maybe. Or some hot-headed kids fighting, fueled on liquor. Nothing more than that.
Agent York, what kind of cases have you dealt with in the past?
Not much different from those you've just mentioned. The case I was on until last month, well, the guy killed 7 girls in a 3-month period.
Damn.
He sawed their heads off from the neck and took them back to his house. He cleaned the skulls up and used them as utensils in his daily life, to eat from or as a urine cup.
What?
He hated women. That was his way of dealing with it.
Misogyny. That's awful. What
He'd
an
fill his
asshole.
skulls with ice, cola, and rum. Then he'd down it in one gulp.
Yo, you can stop with that now.
For him, that was a holy ritual.
You can stop with that now.
The question of his mental state was the pivotal point in the court.
Holy shit, dude.
Oh, man.
For me, he was insane. 100%. Drinking from the skulls, well, that is one thing. But those he
I don't-
used to relieve himself, he would then just use them to drink
Look,
too.
I get you explain your
Yeah, that
case,
was too much for me.
but that's too fucking much right there.
Not sanitary. That's probably not the problem for most of us.
What else? Ah, yes. An ingenious law school student raped over 800 victims. That was a nasty one.
Thank you, Agent York. Now,
Change the subject,
let's talk about
please.
something else.
Change the subject, please.
You don't want to hear anymore? That's a shame, isn't it, Zach? I was just about to get to the good part, too.
Sounds like you live in a totally
Oh my
different
god.
world. I mean, you're like an elite agent who just jumped out from a movie or something. In your eyes, we must look like we're just playing cops and robbers.
Yeah, I was not ready for some of this shit.
We can't compete with you.
Don't say that, Emily. The cases you have solved are all full-fledged crimes.
See, this is so
Crime is
stupid.
crime. Size doesn't matter.
This is stupid.
There is no big and small. Crimes always have a criminal and a victim. No victim will ever welcome a crime, no matter what its size. So, fundamentally, there is no difference in size.
Okay, then. Okay.
Well said, Agent Morgan. We work day and night to preserve peace and order in this town. You understand that, right?
Yeah.
Of course. But still, I don't view shoplifting and Anna's murder as the same level of crime.
It's not the same.
Me neither. I never even dreamt that such a thing could ever even happen in this town. I keep on expecting to see Anna here in this diner, waiting on tables.
Excuse us, Agent Morgan. We should have made dinner a more uplifting experience. Let's call it a night.
Okay. Good night, then.
That wasn't good. Wow. That wasn't good at all. Kind of wonder what's going to happen now. Like, what's the hell's going to happen now? Okay, back to the investigation. We need to solve this one quickly. Okay. Then let's move. Alright, so I need to get a vehicle, but first let's take a look around. Maybe I should go get one of those cars. Oh, there's one here. We'll take it. Let's just move and see what else we can do. Alright. But we're running out of fuel. We gotta go over here to the hotel. So, from here where I'm at, I should just turn and go this way. But I'm running out of fuel. If only there was a gas station not too far from where I'm at. But I think this will take me to, I just need to get to the hotel now. We'll go this way. Let's move. There we go. Now he's smoking.
Okay then, Zach. Let's go back over our progress. First, the victim, Anna's death. She was found hanging from a tree in the forest. She was cut open with a knife from her chest down to her stomach. That was the direct cause of death. The strangulation marks and skull fracture were caused after death. Her tongue was also bit off, and I found something inside her mouth. Do you remember what that was, Zach?
It was this one.
That's right. We found the same red seed in her mouth. According to Emily, it was raining when Anna was killed, but traces of tears were still evident on her face.
Alright.
Which means the perpetrator killed Anna under a roof in the lumber mill, and then carried her body into the woods after it stopped raining. We found numerous important pieces of evidence at the site of the crime. A total of 4 things. Knee prints in the grass, a wood chip with metal dust, a photo of a man with a tattoo on his back, and one other thing. Do you remember what that was, Zach?
Huh. I think it was the stiletto.
That's right. A broken stiletto heel. Aligning this with the other evidence,
it was the stiletto heel.
2 people came into contact with Anna's body prior to it being discovered by us.
Hey, here goes Game Lounge with the raid. Thank you.
And Miss Stiletto heel.
Hey, Zeke.
There's also the possibility that a third party carried Anna to the woods. That means we could be dealing with 3 people. 2 or 3
Ooh, Tears of the Kingdom. Nice.
In any case, Miss Stiletto heel may have vital information.
Welcome to the stream. Playing some Deadly Premonition. This is
didn't use forensic methods,
one of the weirdest games I've played so far. It's very weird. We're getting to some really good story right now.
Anything?
Good to see you, Sapphire Zeke.
The marks on her hand tell us that Anna was gripping something when she died. Do you remember that, Zach?
What do you think she was holding on to?
Was it I think it was a round object that she was holding on to. Thanks for the follow. Well, I'm trying to solve a murder case.
A round object.
That's really the main goal about it. I'm sorry, looking for a bit, but I recommend that you go to raid me. Thank you for the suggestion.
A tattoo.
I highly appreciate it.
These 2 could well be related.
But yeah.
But we don't know for sure.
Yeah, I'm trying to solve a murder case.
Next, the townfolk.
But there's a lot of supernatural stuff in this game.
Attention. Carol McLean, the singer and bar owner. She's Thomas's sister.
Oh, she's Thomas's sister? Okay.
Then there's Nick.
But thank you for the follows.
The owner of the diner. Both of them seem to be hiding something.
Well, what could they be hiding?
There's Diane.
Yep.
The owner of the art gallery, who was out of
it was originally on 360, then they ported it to PS3. I'm playing it on Switch, but it's also on PC.
Both will be tough to crack. Well, we just have to go one by one.
Okay, so
I've been thinking, one of the biggest rewards here is the fantastic food. Enjoying food is cultural, and yet it's also a bit uncivilized. It's interesting how good food motivates me to work hard.
See how this goes.
Investigations.
Oh, and on Emily's back, it was strange to me.
Yeah.
Hey, don't take that the wrong way, Zach. I wasn't getting all excited or anything. But it did make me
I do want to know, like, what is with those scars from the sheriff from
sad,
from 2 chapters ago?
It's starting to rain.
Like, he refuses to talk about it, just like how York refuses to talk about who Zach is. That said, we gotta figure... There's a lot of things we don't know about in this game. We really don't know who this person is, who that person is, what they're all about. We know some characters in this game, but we really don't know everyone yet. Wait, who's that? Who's that? Where are where are the flies coming from? The biggest mystery. Yeah. I think maybe they might go away if I change my clothes. Wait. Hold on. There was a guy in a tractor. And that's the end of that chapter. I've only died 6 times so far. $270, $82 in unpaid salary, so I have $66,245. Alright. And now we save. Then we move on to the next chapter. I got the 10mm submachine gun. Hopefully I can get better weapons as we go on. Oh, we're back here. What am I doing back here?
Are you thirsty? You must be very
It's the twins.
You only take milk with your coffee? Coffee with milk. That's all.
What? Huh? He needs a shave. Wait, what?
Who are you?
My name is Becky.
Becky. Becky Amos. Anna's friend.
What are you doing here?
My name is Becky.
Anna's friend?
My name is Becky.
That's all she says.
After your throat is quenched, you must do what you must do. Take a sip of coffee.
Sorry to run and run, but I gotta start getting ready for bed. Gotta be up at 5 a.m. for work. No problem. Thank you for coming through. Thanks for that raid. Thanks for sharing your community with me. I really appreciate it. You take care, and you have a good one. And you take care, and you enjoy your look, and you enjoy your meal, Zeke. Alright. So those twins were there. Let me see what's here. A lollipop. I'll add that to the toolbox. And over here we got a chocolate chip cookie, which is also going to go into the toolbox. Let's take a look at everything here. There's a TV here. I can't really observe it. There's not really a lot to do here. It's locked. So I guess we'll just have to go this way. We're gonna go through the door. Now we're back outside. I see one of the twins. But who's this? Who is this guy? Huh. Or is this
me?
Oh wait, that's him. Never mind.
That's me when it happened.
Wait. Backstory? Are we getting backstory? No, we're not. He's dreaming. He's gonna have to change his clothes. Those flies just won't leave me alone.
Zach, this case looks like it's directly related to us. I do not know how yet, but I do know I need some coffee. George said he'd have someone pick us up in the parking lot. Let's get some breakfast with Polly first.
Okay. Breakfast with Polly, then we figure out what to do. Let's go and use a suitcase. Let's use the workaholic suit. And we got another raid, this time from Paradox Power Plays. Thank you. Ooh, Darksiders 3. I still have to play the first one. Page close. Yep, I'm having fun with this game so far, Mac. Let's clean this clothes. Yeah, wash the clothes. There we go. It'll take 24 hours to get it clean. Alright, sounds good. Alright. I'll wear the... Yeah, those flies are gone. Sorry, Keyblade. I know you wanna see those flies. Alright, let's actually use the phone to save. But yeah, this game is interesting, to say the least. It's definitely one of the weirder games I've played. And I played a lot of weird games. Alright. Open. Can't say, as I am working on some writing, feeling quite inspired. You have a great stream, Shell, and you all have a good, awesome night. Thank you. You too. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. You have a good night. Now that we're getting intrusively annoying after that speech cutscene, yeah, because there were so many of them. All right, let's shave. Yep. Always. All right, so we'll have York shave, and then we'll go get the breakfast, and after that, we'll figure out where we go for the next mission. Observe. Taking a shower might help clear up our thoughts, Zach. Clear up our thoughts. I talk way too fast. I really gotta slow down a little bit. I don't want to use the bathroom. I do not want to use the bathroom. Well, technically I am in the bathroom, but I was mainly there just to shave. But other than that, let's go have breakfast with Polly, and then we're gonna go out and get ready for the next mission. Because the case is still going on, and we need to solve it.
Whoa there!
Whoa.
Did you need something?
No, I was just passing by.
Who is this guy?
Anybody else was here other than Polly. The door opening like that just...
This guy looks like Discount Peter Griffin. Forrest Kaysen, sapling salesman.
I'm Kaysen, Forrest Kaysen.
Kaysen.
Nice to meet you. I travel a whole lot, you see, selling tree saplings.
Okay.
Just the usual sales.
I'm gonna say this right now. That cutscene.
I feel, I don't know, like a jolly old.
Al from Toy Story 2. Oh God.
FBI.
Al had a goatee, and he was bald. But this guy right here,
Scarface, that everyone's yakking about.
I really think that there's something with him.
Agent Scarface? need a bigger
He
star
can't be
to
the
live
guy
up to that.
that's the murderer.
That's what
because
What?
well, I don't think it's him, but he
Is
did
this your
show
first
up
visit
where
here,
something popped up.
No, sir. Actually, I've been coming here once or twice a year for a while now.
But I don't even know.
Get much business here, but it sure does make a fine vacation. I mean, it's a gorgeous hotel at a bargain price. It's so relaxing in these parts, too. Oh, I just love all the nature. I feel so relaxed here. Say hi to Willie. Oh, don't worry, he's a good boy. Do you like dogs?
Hey, Willie. How are you doing?
He's pretty smart, too. Oops, before I forget, let me give you this. It's just
right.
a sample of what I sell.
Thank you. How kind of you.
So, what brings the old FBI out here? Sounds like more than just a vacation.
A murder, actually. The perpetrator is still out there. Try to stay indoors at night and during the rain. We want to prevent it from happening again, okay?
Oh, it's a darn shame. Places like this used to be the safest in America.
Really?
Could I ask you something? Do you know a lot about seeds?
Seeds? Gardening, huh? You don't look like a green thumb, but let me tell you though, I'm pretty much the only one who can make those saplings sprout. There's a trick to it that can't really be passed on, you know? It's like, the secret of making a good smoked ham, something like that. But you know, once they sprout, you don't need to do much. You can leave it be, and why, it'll turn into a big tree no matter what happens. Kind of like those stocks that politicians buy that just keep growing and growing. Well, you just wait and see. This town is gonna love them.
Okay, then.
Right. We were just about to go take a morning stroll, so I'll get going. Good luck now with that case.
Thanks.
Zach, do you remember what the coffee said? Forrest Kaysen. F.K.
This show has just begun.
Uh-oh. Alright, well then, let's start figuring things out. But first, breakfast with Polly. So we gotta go downstairs. Thomas's biscuit.
Good morning, Agent Morgan. Did you sleep well?
We could just do this now.
Morning, George. Dreamland was quite nice.
You do look well rested. Oh, I was up practically all night doing paperwork. Thomas helped me out, so I was able to go home and get some sleep, but not enough.
Diane got back into town late last night. We should give her a visit.
Which means going to the art gallery, correct?
She lives and works in the office there, so it's the only place to find her. The gallery is open from 10 to 1700.
Time for some art appreciation.
Alright.
A cultural activity in such a small countryside town. Amazing, Zach.
Alright, let's move. Let's get in the car.
The gallery is called Muses Gallery. The Muses were the 9 daughters of the goddess of memory in Greek mythology.
That's just like Diane to name it that way.
Is she that intelligent a woman?
Maybe. You'll see for yourself soon enough.
Did you see how Emily reacted, Zach? I sense that this Diane is not popular among other women. I can't wait to meet her.
The gallery is on the north side of town. Take the road along the lake and go north.
Except we're running out of fuel. I'm gonna need to take a different vehicle. This is running out of fuel.
If you're wandering off, then we'll go on ahead. We don't have time to mess around.
You can take this.
Okay, I'll meet up with you later.
Agent York, the gallery is open from 10 to 1700. Please keep that in mind and don't be late.
Yep. Let me check to see if this one is good with the fuel. So we can just take this and then we'll move. Actually, yeah, this is. So while they're going, we are gonna go and we're gonna make it over there. Alright. This way. We're going around. Alright, so let's pause so I can look at the full map. Alright, so we go all the way up straight this way, then we're gonna turn this through this curve, then right here, then turn around here, then right here, and then we'll make our destination. I'll probably be checking the map from time to time just so I know that I'm going the right way. This is as far as I can go. Alright. So let's move through. This is a curve that we need to go through. At some point we're going to be turning around. Let me check something. Check the map again. Go this way. Go up. So there's a fork, which means I'll go this way from here. And then the second fork we go here. I can see it from the distance that we have like that. We have that amount of miles, like yards, actually. Once we get close, we'll be good. Was this the one? It's still doable. It's not the way that I anticipated, but I'm gonna have to go this way until we can find another way we can get over there. Alright, so we're gonna turn right. Oh god, the fucking frame rate for this game, like when I'm driving. We're moving. We got this. Just gotta get to the gallery. We're getting close. Extra for long distance. There we go. Use this gallery.
Emily, Mr. FBI agent made it here all by himself.
George, Emily, sorry to keep you waiting. I'm going to talk to Diane alone. You two just wait out here.
What the hell are you saying?
I know, it's very rude of me. I know. But also very important. I always make sure that I meet with the important ones, one-on-one. Otherwise, it's difficult to sense the subtle reactions of the suspect.
Yeah.
This is just how I do things, and I'd appreciate your understanding.
But go on then. You're not going to listen to us anyway, are you?
You're starting to understand me, George. Well then, Zach, let's go and meet Lady Diane.
All right.
Hello? Hello?
No reply. Let's take a look around then, Zach.
All right, there we go. Let's go over here.
Hello, Olivia. Do you like art?
Yes, I do. Well, I mean, I like trees.
Oh, wow.
Trees. Okay. Ah, but I see because these are all tree paintings. Do you come here often then?
Well, no. Just sometimes. I'm sorry, I really need to get back to the diner.
Oh.
Zach, she was lying about something.
Yeah, but
she
what?
Said trees, not paintings of trees.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't need to come here to see trees. There's tons of trees outside.
Yeah. She dropped something. Let me go pick it up. You got Olivia's memo. And there's also something. It's a key to the gallery. Alright. Then let's move. Let's go upstairs. Or let's go back downstairs. There's nothing we can do here. So we're going to have to go straight this way. Open the door. This will take me to where I need to go. Let me just take a look and see something. Alright, item. Olivia's memo. A. Tree at sunset. B. Red leaves. C. Dancing red butterflies. I wonder what does all of that even mean. You see if there's anything over here. No, let's actually go the other way. Oh, right. This. Alright.
Zach, something is still missing. We need more clues.
Alright. Let's go back outside to where the paintings are. We're probably gonna need some information on this. A painting used to be displayed here. The title plate reads "Red Butterflies Frolicking," though the painting itself is nowhere to be seen. Autumn Leaves. A beautiful painting depicting 4 trees in their reddish splendor. So, let's look around. I can't leave now. Let's save. There's all these paintings here, though. A foggy forest, likely an actual view somewhere in this town. Is the purple fog intentional? Quite interesting. Trees at twilight. A beautiful painting of 6 trees bathed in a sunset glow. I think those paintings have something to do, like telling you how many trees are around there. Probably have something to do with a code. So there were 6 at the first painting. The autumn leaves was like 4. So we gotta look for something. Maybe if we go downstairs, we can find what we need. Oh. Turn on. Grab this. Oh, there it is. That's the painting. Red butterflies frolicking. A large tree and red butterflies. It almost looks as if it's burning. There's only just one. So I'm assuming the code is probably 6, 4, and then 1. Let's go back upstairs. I already got my answer, so let's go. Yep, that's right. If that wasn't right, I probably would have went with 461. Either way, I got what I needed. But you want to know why I think the code was in the exact order it was? When you go to items and then you go to go to main. I think it's because I already used it, the note that gave me the information that I needed. So let's go. What's inside this room? Cutscene time.
Like I said, there's no point in you having this. I can put it to far better use. I'm taking it with me, okay?
That's fine by me then, as you wish.
Wait, what?
The FBI agent, right? Just wait a moment, please.
Oh,
I'll be
wow.
right with you.
So there's no way you could have been at the scene of the crime.
That's right. I was drinking at the bar with Nick until early morning. I'm sure if you ask him about it, he'll say the same.
Diane Amis, art gallery owner.
Very well. I'll be sure to do that. One other thing. That argument with Carol just now.
She's always like that. She thinks of me as an enemy, always bickering at what I say.
Wow.
Is there any reason for that?
Perhaps because someone she liked ended up with me in my bed?
Wow.
That would explain it, yes. If I may be so bold, who was the lucky man?
Oh, I sleep with anyone I wish. Anyone I prefer to sleep with. I guess she had her eye on one of them, but I don't know who it was exactly. I could sleep with you, if you like.
I'm flattered by your offer, but I don't think that would be appropriate. You're exactly the kind of woman a man in my job should never...
Wow.
Isn't that a shame, darling?
Holy shit, dude. But of course he's back to his he has to focus on his investigation anyway, so...
I'll be frank. Right now, you are not a suspect. But both Zach and I are certainly feeling shaky about you. If you want to remain in the clear, just watch yourself from now on.
Oh, you don't know, do you?
Wait, what?
Artists and art lovers, we love a good thrill.
A good thrill, huh?
Thank you for your help. I have nothing further to ask you at the moment. Goodbye.
Well, the investigation in the gallery's done. And that's the end of the chapter.
You win.
Alright, now we can move on to the next chapter. Alright. Now, what's next? Alright. Now for chapter 9. Because that was chapter 8 that we just did. So we're going to do chapter 9 now. What's next? Cutscene.
I had a chat with Diane. She said she was at the bar drinking with Nick at the time of the murder. We need to confirm her story. Let's talk to Nick at the diner.
Not sure, but
very well.
There's probably a lot.
I have to head back to the department and clear up some paperwork. Go with Emily to the A&G diner.
Okay then.
I'll show you the way. The diner's open from 9 to 2100.
We're going to the diner.
Just as we suspected, Zach. Diane is the key to this case. I have a feeling she will lead us right to the criminal.
Alright.
That's Kaysen. Looks like the show has just begun, and it has an all-star cast.
Huh. What is Kaysen doing there? Well... let me see how the fuel is over here with this car. Let me see.
Emily, do you know a man named Forrest Kaysen?
Kaysen? Yes, I know him. The sapling salesman, right? He always uses strange comparisons when he talks.
I'd like to know more about him. What does he do when he comes to town?
He's a salesman, so I guess he sells things? Maybe he comes on vacation. We haven't seen many tourists recently.
Yeah, the sheriff is interesting.
Often.
Is that all?
Well, now that you mention it, he seems quite friendly with the Ingrams, with Isaac and Isaiah. Maybe you should ask them about Kaysen.
Okay, I will.
Alright. Funny number. Alright, anyway. We gotta move around. We got some things that we need to take care of, so we're gonna go to the diner. Alright, so let's take a look at the map, the full map. Alright, so we are here. We need to get to the diner, so we're gonna go right from here, turn this way, right here, then we go right here, here, and then we move right around here. Well, actually, the diner is all the way right here. So let's look at the map again. We go from here. Then we just go straight this way until we get to the diner. The diner is right around here. I might have to keep looking at the map just to make sure that I'm going the right way, but we're going to go to the diner right now.
Emily, don't you find it a bit suffocating to be around George so much?
Well, we aren't always together. And anyway, I've gotten used to him.
Impressive. Women are very adaptable.
No, it's not like that, actually. George is hard-headed, sure, but he's also a hard-working man. That's why the townsfolk trust him so
Pretty much.
The very epitome of a rural sheriff.
The rural sheriff,
That's right.
indeed.
He isn't some hotshot FBI agent. This place isn't like the city. Everyone knows everyone else.
What about you and Anna? Were you two close?
No, not close, really. I don't seem to have much in common with teenagers nowadays. All they talk about are boys, clothes, and accessories. I don't have much interest in any of those things.
There is a gap between a teenager and being in your 20s.
Everyone's different, that's all. Me and you, too.
Yep.
Zach, I'm not liking the way this conversation is heading.
Oh, yeah.
Let's concentrate on driving instead.
Alright, so this is where I turn. Make a left and the road should lead there. Yo, what the hell, asshole? I could have died from that if you crashed on me. What the fuck, man? Okay. Now we gotta get back on track. Hold on. Stay in the road, don't get on the grass. Didn't these people follow the rules of the road? License and insurance, please. Alright, well, this is the way we should go right now. Trying to get the maximum amount of speed. It's not that far. Fuck you, motherfucker. Alright. It's not that far. Alright, gonna turn right here. And then we're going to turn left from here. We're gonna cross this bridge and then we're gonna get there. Alright. Getting closer. And closer.
Let's just focus on getting to the diner and cut the chit-chat.
We're getting close to the diner anyway. But holy crap, that frame rate though. There it is. Alright, now let's see what happens here.
The A&G Diner. Wonder what the A and G stand for. Any ideas, Emily?
Nope, I don't know either.
Air and gravity, perhaps? Access and games? Aliens and Godzilla? Who knows?
Is it important to know? I mean, why don't you just ask me?
Oh, I will. But first, I need to eat. Wonder what's good here.
We're just eating at this restaurant. Alright, take care, Maverick. You have a good one. Thanks for coming through as always, dude.
Welcome, Mr. Agent.
Hi, Olivia. Let me have your special for today. And some fresh coffee.
Our special today is turkey. A turkey and gravy sandwich. Sound good?
Perfect. Emily, you eat something too. It'll be on the FBI.
Okay then, I'll go all out. I'll have the T-bone steak.
Ooh.
I usually can't order it because it's a little too expensive.
T-bone steak sounds good right now.
Mrs. Olivia Cormack, I am here for Mr. Stewart's lunch. If it is ready, I'd thank you a bunch.
Yes, of course. Just a moment. Here you go. The usual. 1 turkey, strawberry jam, and cereal sandwich.
Sounds like the sinner's sandwich.
The sinner sandwich?
Punishment to atone for past sins. He's setting an example.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, you should try this wonderful lunch. It's more than a delicious, tasty crunch. So says Mr. Stewart.
No, that's fine. I've just ordered my own lunch.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, that is, Mr. Stewart's order is delicious, I should mention. And Mr. Nick Cormack is a genius for creating this perfection. So says Mr. Stewart.
Still, I have a hunch I might not like it. You sure that sandwich is that good?
Mr. Francis York Morgan, making decisions based on intuitions is always a sign of bad FBI agents. So says Mr. Stewart.
Harry, you're right. I'll give it a try.
All right.
I can't believe it. This is fantastic. It's really good.
Oh, wow.
Olivia, I'm sorry, but can I change my order? I'll have what Harry is having.
Wow. He likes it. He really likes it. Okay.
Nick and Diane. They hardly make the perfect couple, do they? Is it widely known that they go drinking together, just the two of them?
To be honest, I don't pay attention to these things.
Not into local gossip?
Well, when I moved here, I was still in high school, and I kept wearing the same wild clothes from my school in Seattle. I was young back then. And before I knew it, there were rumors all over the school. She'll screw anyone. That's what they said. Totally unfounded, of course. Anyway, after that, I just sort of chose not to really trust gossip.
I get where you're coming from. I used to dress like a hardcore punk rocker when I was in high school.
Huh?
You? A punk rocker?
Nobody took my side, even when I had good grades. Because of what I wore. I was young back then, too.
Still, I just don't see you as a punk rocker.
And you laugh? Look at you. No makeup on, dressed in uniform, eating a steak for lunch.
Nothing wrong with eating steak for lunch.
Okay, back to work. Let's talk to Nick.
That food must have been really good. Well, he sure was. Well, he sure is not hungry anymore.
Hey, I'm working here. You can't just stroll into a chef's kitchen.
Dinner food is the best.
And
diner
perhaps
food,
you would
yeah.
give me your permission to enter.
It hits different depending on which diner
Get the hell out of here.
and what type of
Zach, everyone has their own sanctuary.
like what type of food
Let's
you want.
leave him in his.
But we need to talk to Nick, or maybe we could talk to him from here. What's up? Could you tell us what you were doing the night Anna was killed? I was at the bar with Diane. What did you two talk about, Nick? Rembrandt and Turner. Is that a problem? No. No problem. If you think Diane did it, you're wrong. No. That's not it. Oh, so it's me you're after, isn't it? You're wrong again. So much for the FBI, huh? That isn't the case either, Nick. I think there's something both of you are hiding. You can tell when people are hiding something by their reactions. Eye, tongue and hand movements, sweat, dry lips, neck angles, and such. I'm working here. If you aren't ordering anything, get out. Well, we've already talked to him, so we not much else to really do with him. Let's talk to Olivia.
There's something I'd like to confirm with you, Olivia, if that's
What a sharp
okay.
eye indeed, yeah.
Yes. Well, so long as it doesn't take too long.
First, what were you and Nick doing on the night of the murder?
I was here in the diner. Nick said he was going to the bar for a couple of drinks.
Does he go to the bar often? Leaving you to hold up the fort?
Yes. He says he enjoys the conversation with Diane. I thought they went drinking again together that night.
Do the three of you ever go drinking together?
Well, you see, I'm really not into art.
And your husband is well versed in the arts then, I take it?
Oh, yes. Looking at art and talking about it is his way of relaxing.
People just aren't what they seem. Like a certain someone who was into punk rock 10 years ago.
You are absolutely right, Emily. But you can be an art lover and a liar at the same time. One more thing, Olivia. You just said that you aren't interested in art.
That's right. And...
So, how come I bumped into you at the art gallery? Didn't seem like Nick brought you there. You were there alone.
Well, I like trees, is the thing. That's why I went there.
There's
Surely
definitely
you'd be
something.
better off in the forest rather than an art gallery then. I think you went to the gallery not to see trees, but to see Diane, right?
He figured it out.
You don't want to answer? Or perhaps this isn't the right place to ask.
Meet me in the backyard. You can get there from the parking lot. I'll wait for you there for an hour after we close up.
All right. The acquired key to the backyard. Well,
They close at 2100. Should we get something to drink and wait?
yeah, he's really good at what he does. Now let's go outside. Let's go to the backyard. I'm going to smoke a cigarette, and then I'm going to kill time until when it's 2100 hours. Then we're going to see exactly what happens next. Well, after this cutscene, of course.
Agent York, what do we do now?
I want to hear what Olivia has to say. Let's kill time until the diner closes.
Okay, then I'm gonna make a trip back to the department. I'll see you in the backyard later.
All right.
Okay, sounds good.
See you later then.
Zach, about Olivia. I presume she wants to tell us something about Nick and Diane. Let's hope it's not just something for the gossip columns.
All right, cool. Let's go to the backyard. We got the key to the backyard, so we should be able to go in. No problem. We can do it. All right. Now, what I'm going to do is go to items. We're going to take some cigarettes. Oh, we're off. That was a waste of a cigarette. So 2100 hours would be 9 o'clock p.m. So he's just enjoying a cigarette, just killing some time. A little more, a little more, a little more, a little more. Still need a little more time. Oh, I know why. Because he needs to eat. Because when you smoke, and time moves fast, you lose your appetite. Like you gain an appetite. Yeah, I think you should have some coffee. All right. All right, here we go.
Well then, Olivia, talk to me.
Yes. In the beginning, Nick only went to the gallery during the day, but he went so often at some point he became friendly with Diane.
All right.
They started going out drinking together, and now he doesn't come home until early morning. He always says that they were only drinking.
He's cheating on you.
He blames me for not being able to talk about Turner and Rembrandt, which of course I can't, can I? So what can I say? Finally, I couldn't take it anymore, so I followed him. He did go to the bar, to start with. Diane was there too, but the real problem is where they go to next, right? So I waited outside the bar to see where they might go, and they eventually left the bar and headed for the art gallery. But it was already early morning, but it was still dark. Just before going inside, Diane turned around. It should have been too dark to see me, but I swear, her eyes looked right at me. They seemed to flash for a moment. I was so rattled that I left and went home. The next day, Anna was found dead. I didn't know what to do.
Wow. Holy shit, dude. It's really heavy.
I went to the gallery to talk with Diane about it, to confront her. But once I was there, I couldn't find the courage to go through with it. Then I saw you there, and I just felt I had to go home. Nick has been seeing Diane every night recently. He just left for tonight, too. I really don't know what to do.
York, we ought to take Nick in for questioning.
No, not yet. This alone isn't enough.
Emily, answer me.
Wait.
This is Emily. Agent York is with me, too.
I've just received word from Thomas at the Sheriff's Department. Something has happened at Becky's house. It was called in by Quinn, but he wasn't making any sense. We have no further details. I've sent Thomas over there. Can you go back him up?
Yes, sir.
Oh.
One other thing. It sounded like he said, Raincoat Killer. This may well be related to the murder case. Take all due precautions.
No! It couldn't be! Nick! Oh, please, no! What can I do?
And now it's raining.
Olivia, calm down.
Emily, take care of Olivia. I'm heading over to Becky's.
She lives in the big house over by the lake. Hurry!
Well, I guess that's the next thing we're gonna do.
Hope this isn't anything serious. Damn it, Zach. We may have screwed up during the investigation.
Alright, Shell, my eyes are heavy. LOL, have a great rest of the stream. See you next time. No problem, system. Thanks for coming in. You take care of yourself and you have a good one, dude. Alright. Save. There we go. We gotta keep moving. There's probably gonna be some clues.
I have a bad feeling about this. Becky's house is by the lake.
Alright. We got things to do. We gotta move. Let's back up. Alright, so from here, let's take a look at the map real quick. Alright. Damn, we gotta go all the way across. Damn, this is where we gotta go? Okay. We're gonna have to get over there, like, now. Let's go. We have to move. We need to get there now and fast. We also can't get out of the car. We have to go straight to Becky's house. Like, Now. Gotta move, gotta move, gotta move, gotta move, gotta move, gotta move. Made it.
Becky. Sorry.
Break through the gate.
Since I got here.
Quinn, tell me, what did you see in there? Did you see the raincoat killer?
Damn!
Thomas, did you see Nick here?
Oh, Becky!
No. When I got here, he was already like this.
Should be here soon. Call George and tell him to get over here. Wait out here. I'm going inside. Once they both get here, follow George's orders, okay?
Yes. But Agent York, isn't it dangerous to go in there alone?
Don't worry. Zach is with me.
I'm about to get hit by the killer, am I?
Zach, let me smoke one first.
You
Let me just
want
clear my head so I can take everything in.
the killer's inside, and yet we have to smoke now? Smoke now? Really? Okay.
Zach, they're here too. I had a nasty feeling about this. Let's hope it's not a big welcoming party.
Yeah, we're in the master now. Oh, God. What's inside here? Nothing. QTEs, yep. What about here? First aid kit medium, I'll take it.
Zach, that's a strange coincidence. Look. Red velvet.
just like the place where Anna was murdered.
Profiling time. Wait, what? What's this about?
Too much noise. We're still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
We'll save real quick and then we'll continue. It's ridiculous right now, but we gotta be careful. Cherry pie. We're gonna change clothes. Let's move. Gotta look around here. What about here? What the fuck? Ow! That hurt. Oh, I'll take that. There's 3 clues to look for here. Get rid of you. And that's the steel pipe. This is getting very creepy. Open the door. Open. I don't think anything was there, so we're getting out of here. Let's go into this room over here and see what we get.
Great. Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice shot.
Oh, we got a golf club here. I'll take that. Say hello to my little friend. Good old steel pipe. Lollipop. But I got the golf club. And over here we got this. This way. We'll go through. Lollipop, but without the chainsaw.
Huh?
Let's figure out what to do now. Observe. What? What's that? Reverse peace sign. Profile. Uh-oh. Let's go.
Engage.
There we go, got them. Yeah. Let's go. First aid kit small. May need this later on. Open the door. What's over here? You got red seed. Profile? That means that there's 2 clues, so 1 more to go. This is insane. And we got more enemies. Way more. So let's turn around and we'll fight. Oh, that golf club's dead. So I was trying to switch the gun, the submachine gun.
Great.
Let's go this way. We're back here. Now's as good a time to save. Oh shit. I just saw him go this way. We have to go that way. Here we go. Time to get ready to hide. As long as there are no zombie dogs, I'm cool. Yep. I can't leave now. Holding my breath so he won't know that I'm here. I didn't let go. There's probably gonna be another event where I have to run. They're probably gonna chase me. This guy really has an axe to grind. He does. We have to figure out who this guy is. He's leaving. Wait, no. That was a closet. This is the raincoat killer. He's getting out of the room. The coast is clear.
Zach, this is a waste of time. Let's go.
Nope. Getting out of here. It's time for a chase. Well, I know what to do now. Uh-oh, he sees me. Alright. Well, that was short at least. We'll grab this. Root beer. Great. Now we have to go upstairs from this direction, from this way. Alright. Reload. There we go. Let's go this way. There's something here. This must be what we need. Bloody camisole. That must be the last clue. Huh? You got the bloody camisole. So that means we have all three of the clues. Profiling start. Oh. We're not done yet, guys. Go this way. And then we'll go here. Hot dog.
It's bad. Very bad, Zach. The raincoat killer gave Becky a visit. Hold on.
I don't think we're done just yet. I don't think we're done just yet.
Is it rain? It's the shower. Zach, the bathroom, quick.
Open. Heavy cigarette, let's take that. We're gonna need more. You can't keep this item anymore, you should clean up your inventory. Might as well just use it and then take it. think I should just put it in the toolbox, but it's fine. Alright. Next step is this. That must be the safe. You have no way to open it. It's locked. I need a key to open it. Is this? It's locked. I'll have to come back in here in a moment. Ugh. Oh.
Zach, she's still alive. Who did this? Who was it, Becky?
Becky! What happened here?
George, stay back. She's trying to speak.
We don't have time! She's dying! Thomas, cut that wire. No! We must get her to the hospital immediately. What? What are you doing? Get out of the way! I'll do it!
No, don't! George, stop!
What the fuck? What the fuck? Holy shit, dude! Holy fucking shit! Oh my god! No! No! Oh my god! Wow. What's going on? Now she's dead. And he was telling her, and York was telling the sheriff not to do it. And he did it anyway. Thomas is throwing up.
You got us good this time, Zach.
The fuck was that? So, you mean to tell me I had to sit through watching all of that and then the game fucking crashes? Good thing I saved before it. Good thing I saved before it. Well, I last saved shortly before I went into the bathroom. So... Alright, let's go, let's go. Alright.
Previously during the investigation.
No, we're skipping that. We're gonna skip every cutscene up until we get to the moment where we need to go. Wait. They did? Wow. That sucks. Oh wait, I have to do this part again? Seriously? I gotta do this part again. Hold the breath, hold the breath, hold the breath. Hold it, fucking hold it, please. No, he found me. More or less, yeah. I'm honestly surprised they didn't shut it down a lot sooner than they did. But that was the next step right after shutting down the online eShop. That was the next step. What am I doing right now? I gotta get out. Hey, so I made progress and all of a sudden, like, the game just randomly fucking crashed. I gotta move. Why am I here? Yeah. Just skip cutscenes and just go straight to it. I have to pay attention because when I need to hold my breath, I'm gonna have to hold my breath. So I have to do this part again. But every cutscene that I can skip, I'm gonna skip it. Hey, Angel from 718, thank you. Thank you for the raid. Hey, Silver with the 100 bits, thank you. Ooh, Baldur's Gate 3, hope you're enjoying it. I can't get out yet. But I hope you enjoyed it, because right now I'm playing Deadly Premonition and it's getting ridiculous. Hope you're doing well, Silver. Hope you're feeling better. It's a corgi, yes. Wait, I can't get out yet. Hang it in there. All right. No, I pressed the wrong button. No. Yeah, food poisoning sucks. Yeah, I got split in half. Gotta go in there.
I see you.
This is getting ridiculous. Wait. I think I let go. I think I pressed it but then I let go. Fuck. I just want to finish this chapter before I call it. I was close to finishing this chapter. At least the chase is a lot shorter. It's just right now, like, because I have to just do the fact that I have to do this again. The guy you tell her not to worry about. Oh. I let go. I was supposed to hold on to it. Fuck. Yeah, just I have to hold it. Not let go. There's gonna be another prompt.
Where are you?
I think he's gonna leave soon. Yep, he's leaving. Yep. Now I just have to run. I thought I saved it before, like, anything else. Go out.
Zach, this is a waste of time. Let's go.
Gotta get out of here. That was a lot shorter. Let's get out of here. This gameplay is exceptionally wild. And we already seen this, so we're gonna skip all of it. I'm gonna skip cutscene so I can just get back to where I was before. Let's go this way. I think there's a phone here that I could use to save. Let me skip this. Yeah, I forgot to save here, but we're saving now. No, I want to save. Yeah. I want to save. I wanted to save because I don't want to have to do that part again. Let's remove. But we don't have the key, so we gotta get the key. I'll take that. I'm gonna need it. Alright. At least we're back here. Key is safe. So now we're basically back to where we were before. What the hell? Even Becky had been killed. The fact that this game just crashed on me beforehand. What was the point of opening that then? Let's open.
My dear sister, I'm so sorry. I was a fool to fall for a man like him. I don't have the words to apologize to Anna.
I left her there. She was suffering so much, and I just ran away. I know he wanted to.
Hey, boy, good to see you.
But I'm not going to let him get away with this. I followed him after he was finished. He carried Anna into the woods. Anna was holding on to that precious.
This really is.
He couldn't remove it from her hand, even though she was dead. But she let go of it for me, though. It was like she gave it to me.
This game is so wild. Holy shit.
So I brought it home. I might be able to bring Anna's killer down with it. I want you to see it. I know even he wouldn't dare to harm you. He'll catch me, though, if I go into town. I'm trapped in my house. So I've asked Isaac and Isaiah to deliver it. They totally believe that Anna became a goddess. I believe so, too. She looked so beautiful, as though she might smile back at any moment. I have something else to confess to you. I borrowed a pair of your shoes without asking and broke the heel on one of them.
Wow.
I'll send them along with the locket. I'm sure the shoe can be fixed.
So Becky is Miss Stiletto Heel, and she gave the locket to the twins. Must be the special secret Lily told us about, Zach. We better go and see her first thing tomorrow. Emily, who might this sister be that Becky was referring to here?
That would be Diane. Didn't you know Diane and Becca were sisters?
I should have known, Zach. We're all family.
This has such an intricate story, as you can see, even if it does have goofy bugs. I love this track, yeah. That's the end of the chapter. 10 continues now. This game is fucking wild. We're actually going to stop here because it's 12:26 and I do want to call it a stream for the night. So we'll continue with the next chapter at some point like next week because we do have a lot going on this week. So tomorrow's Phasmophobia, and then Thursday is Pokemon Digimon, and Sunday is Episode 99. But thanks to everybody that came through. It's another great stream, and even though like the game just randomly crashed like that for whatever reason towards the end, I'm still happy that you guys came in as I was playing through this game throughout the night, and I finished the last chapter that I just did. We're gonna do chapter 11 at some point on Monday when we go back to the game. But thanks to everybody that came through. Let me see who's online that I could raid right now because there's plenty of people online. I'm gonna take a look and see who is on. Let me see here. I'm gonna send the raid over to let me see who's on. You know what? Let me see if the person I'm thinking of is online still. They are. I'm gonna go send the raid over to Hito Retro Gaming. He is currently playing Parasite Eve. He's trying to finish the game. So let's send the raid over to Hito. Let me do that real quick. Let me get the raid call going. Alright. And that's gonna do it. Thanks so much for tuning in, guys. It's been another great stream. I'm looking forward to playing some more of this game next week, but tomorrow we got Phasmophobia. So as always, make sure to take care of yourselves, be awesome, stay awesome, tell your loved ones you love them, check them out as always. Fight for a lasting peace, and I'll see you guys tomorrow night for Phasmophobia. If you gotta do something, believe in yourself. And y'all have a good night, and sayonara, bye-bye.